65, 60, 570, 580, 580, 590, 590, and I sell at 590, 590, 590, 590. All right, sell, 590. Two edibles, 550, 500 again from 5 bid, 5 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 600. 600's in the center now. It's 600. 1 second, I get this right. Now 600 and we saw at 600. Watch the bid is in the center now. It's 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600. All up, sell, 600. I waited half for 4. 3 bid, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 3, 60, 70, 400, 400, 400, and I sell on the market 5, 410, 410, 15, 420, 425, 430, 435, 40, 445, 50, 55, 60, 565, 70, 475, 80, 480, 590, 495, 500, 500, all up, 500. 2 Frisian bulls on a fresh test here, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 490, 490, 490, and I sell on the market 500, 505, 510, 15, 520, 25, 530, 535, 535, 35, all up 535. And a big Poly Africa, 5, 450, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, big strong Poly Africa, 500, we saw 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all right, sell, 500. Big Poly Bowl 6, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600, and I saw 600, 600, 600 for the Poly Bowl at 600, 600, sell out at 600, fresh test, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all up, 600. And a weighted ball, 610, 620, 630, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, and I sell it decided 645, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Big weighted ball at 645, 45, 45, 45, 45. All right, sell, 645. Same price, 645, bid at 45, 45, 45, 45, 56, 56, 56, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 655, 55, 55, 55 to start. On the market, 655, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, all up, sell, 650. 6 wide and halfers, 550, 500, 450 bid, 60, 70, 80, 90, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all on a fresh test at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, and we saw on the market 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all like sell, 500. 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 400, and I saw at 5, 410, 410, 15, 420, 25, 430, 435, 440, 445, 450, 455, 460, 465, 65, 75, 70, 80, 485, 490, 495, 500, 55, 510, 15, 515, all up, 515. 4 Poly Heifer, same price, 550, 500, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 510, 510, 20, 30, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, going inside, on the market, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, all up, 540. 5 Poly Heifer, same price, 540, 5 on the bid, 5 on the 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 sell away, on the market, 5 on the 5 on the 5 on the 5 on the 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5, all right, sell, 505. Poly Bull. A Poly Bull, the better one, here, 5 again, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, 535, 35, 35, 35, 540, 540, 540 for the Poly Bull at 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, all up, sell, 545, 45, 545, 50, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, all up, 550. The boy with a lump in his jaw here, lump in his jaw there, lump in his jaw with a fresh test. 3, 280, 250 frame, 20 frame, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, on the market, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 20, 3, 25, 25, 30, 3, 35, 35, 40, 3, 45, 50, 3, 55, 55, 60, 3, 65, 65, 70, 3, 75, 80, 3, 85, 85, 90, 3, 95, 400, 45, 410, 15, 420, 425, 30, 430, all up, 430. 2 grade limousine bowl 7, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6, 10, 20, 6, 30, 40, 50, 60, 6, 60, 6, 60, 6, 60, 70, 80, 6, 80, 6, 80, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, and I saw at 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, 6, 90, all up, salsa, 6, 90. And a poly ball 6. 8, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, and sell on the market at 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 10, 6, 10, 15, 15, 6, 20, 6, 20, 6, 20, 6, 20, 6, 20, all up, sell, 6, 20. And a volleyball, no, limousine ball, 6 again, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, and sell on the market, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all right, sell, 600. I wanted half Right over 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 500, 500, and I sell at 500, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 5, 20, 5, 20, all up, sell, 5, 20. 2 edibles. Same price, 520 bid, 520, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 570 in the centre, 570 in the centre, what's the bid? 575, 80, 85, 90, 595, 605, 10, 15 and 20, 625, 30, 635, 40, 645, 45, 45 in the corner at 6, 4, 5. White Africa, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 on the market, 500, 500, 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, all right, sell, 5, 10. What a ball, 5, 10, 5, 25, 35, 45, 45, 55, 55, 50 on the market, 550, watch the bid now, watch the bid, 555, 55, 65, 65, 565, 70, 575, 75, 575, 75, 585, 85, 5, get your hand in there, hello, get your hand in out of there, 585, 85, 95, 95, 95, 600, 605, 65, 610, 610, 15, 615, 20, 625, 25, 630, 630, 630, 630, all up, 630. Two Solaire Africans, 4, 350 bid, 350, 350, 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 394 bid, on the market, 400, 45, 410, 15, 420, 425, 30, 435, 40, 445, 50, 455, 55, 455, sell out to 55, 55, all up, 455. A polyball and a Solaire ball. Polyball and a Solaire ball, same price, 455, 455 again from, 455 from 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, sat on the market, 60, 460, 470, 470, 470, sell out, 480, 480, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, yeah, it's his own fault, he wouldn't go at 500, 55, 55, 55, 55, all off now at 55, 510, 510, 15, 510 down here, 510, 15, 520, 525, 25, 25, 25, 530, 535, 540, 545, 45, 545. Big water ball, 545 bid at 550, 560, 570, 580, 580, 600, 600 and 65, 65, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, all up 610. A red water ball, same price. Bid 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, and I saw 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, all up 610. What did half 5, 8, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 530, 40, 540, 540, 540, 550, 550, sir, on the bargain, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, all up, sell, 5. A blue ball, 8. 710, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 777, 77, 77, 70, and 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, going to start. On the market, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all up 780. I did half 550, 40, 24, 5 on the bed, 5 on the 500, 500, 500, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, and I saw 530, 535, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 545, 45, 40, all up 540. And the big black heifer, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, 620, sell out, 620, 620, 620, 620, all right, sell, 620. Two black heifer calves, give me 5, 450 from 400, here 400 from 350, 860, 70, 80, 90, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 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 going to start, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, all out, sell, 400. And again, same price, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 410, 410, 420, 424, 20, 2 black heifers of 424, 24, 24, 24, 30, 434, 34, 24, 44, 44, 40, on the market, 444, 45, 45, 450, 455, 55, 460, 460, 460, 465, 65, 70, 470, 470, 475, 75, 80, 480, 480, 485, 85, 90, 494, 95, 95, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all sell, 500. And a black heifer calf again, 4, 350, 300, bid, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 350, and we sell it, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all up, sell, 50. And same price, 350 bid, 350, 350, 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 90, 390, 394, 4 bid, 4 bid, sell, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 410, 410, 410, 15, 15, 420, 425, 25, 30, 435, 35, 440, 45, 45, 45, 45, all up, 445. Polly heifer, same price, 445 again, 440 for 400 bid, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, sell, at 400, 400 for the black heifer, gone out to 400, 400, 400, all out, sell, 400. White heifers, 410, 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, going to sell, on the market, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, sell out at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, all out, sell, 450. 4 black heifers, same price, 450 bid, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, on the market, 460, 465, 470, 475, 480, 485, 490, 95, 500, 500, 500, 500, 55, 55, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, all up 510. Polly heifers on a fresh test here, and done for Bovipast, done with Bovipast. Give me 7, 650 from 6 from 550, 60, 70, 80, 90, 600 bid, 100 bid, 100, 600 bid, 100 bid, 110, 610, 610, 20, 620, 620, 30, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, going to sell 5, 45, 50, 650, 650, 650, sell now, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, all right, sell, 650. 4 bid, 410, 410, 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 460, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 500, and sell on the market, 55, 55, 510, 510, 15, 520, 525, 530, 530, 35, 540, 540, 540, 540 in the corner, 540. Good white ball, same price, 540 bid, 540, 540, 540, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 596, 6 bid, 610, 610, 620, 630, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, sell it, at 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, 640, all up, sell, 40. a blue ball 8, 757, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 710, 20, 730, 40, 740, 50, 760, 770, 80, 780 in the center, 780, 780, 780, selected, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, all up, salt, 80. And a blue heifer, 7 again, 650, 650, 610, 20, 630, 40, 650, 660, 70, 680, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, select, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, all up, 700. And a black heifer, same price, quick, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, going to start, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 7, 10, 20, 7, 20, 7, 20, 5, 25, 25, 7, 25, 30, 7, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 7, 45, 7, 40, 7, 40, in the ring now, 47, 47, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, 7, 40, all up, 5, 45, 45, 7, 45, down the line, 45, 45, all off, selling line of 45, line. 3 wettable, 7, 6 bid, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 620, 620, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, and I sell 46, 46, 45, 45, 45, 50, 655, 655, 60, 665, 65, 70, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, 670, all up 670. 530, 20, 10, 5, bid 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, and I saw on the market 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 15, 520, 520, sell out now, 520 for the belly bullet, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, 520, all up, sell, 520. 2 wedded Africa, 450, 40, 20 from 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 410, 410, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 460, 460, 470, 470, 480, 480, 490, 500, 500, 510, 510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, sell, 540, 540, 540, all up, sell, 540. 3 wedded bulls, 550, 560, 570, 570, 570, 570, 570, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 600, and sell on the market, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all right, sell, 600. A big black heifer, 550, 40, 24, 5 bid, 510, 520, 535, 45, 45, 45, 55, 55, 55, 50, 550, and we sell it, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, big black heifer, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, all up, 550. 2 poly heifers, 4, 10, 4, 24, 34, 44, 44, 54, 54, 54, 50, sell on the market, 55, 55, 460, 65, 470, 475, 480, 485, 85, 85, 85, over here, 90, 495, 95, 500, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 15, and 25, 25, 5, 30, 5, 35, 35, 35, sell at 5, 3, 5. Oh, hello. Little poly heifer, 400, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 bid, and we sell it 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 5, 4, 5, 4, 10, 4, 10, 15, 4, 20, 25, 4, 30, 4, 35, 4, 40, 4, 45, 50, 4, 55, 60, 4, 65, 65, 65, over here at 65, 65, 65, all up, 4, 65. And a good poly ball, 6, 550, 565, 75, 80, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, and we sell on the market, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, Alex, sell, 600. I did heifer, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4, 10, 20, 4, 30, 40, 50, 450, 450, 450, and I saw on the bargain, 455, 55, 460, 65, 470, 75, 80, 485, 485, 95, 100, 55, 55, 510, 15, 520, 525, 25, 530, 530, 530, all up, sell, 530. And a big white ball, a big white ball, 6, 550 free, 520, 30, 540, 50, 550, 60, 570, 80, 590, 600, 610, 610, and nice on the market 15, 615, 615, 615, 615, 615, 20, 625, 25, 25, 25, 625, 630, 635, 35, 35, 635, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, all out, sell, 6, 3, 40, 640, 640, 645, 45, 45, 45, 50, 650, 655, 55, 55, 55, 66, 60, 65, 665, 65, 65, 65, all up, 665. White and half she broke her leg as a suki calf there, broke her leg as a suki calf, broke her leg as a suki calf, me 200, 180, 150 for, 24, 100 quid for, here 100 for, here 100 for, 80 for, 50 quid for, here 50 quid for, let her out then, no bid. Lovely polyhoffer. Lovely polyhoffer. 450. 400 bid 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Cracking polyhoffer 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 450, 460, 460, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490. So this 500 is over here and we sell. 5, 5, 10, 5, 15, 20, 5, 25, 25, 20, 5, 25, 25, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 35, 35, 5, 40, 5, 45, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50, 5, 50. All up, sell, 550. Now lovely one of balls. Same price, 550 bid at 560, 570, 580, 590, 600, 610, 620, 630, 640, 650, 660, 670, 680, 690, 700, 700, nice 700, 700, 700, 700, all up, sell, 700. That's all, thank you very much.
1, 2, 3, 4, testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, testing 1, 2. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're nearly ready to go there. Anybody online that wants to test a button, go ahead, please. Anybody wants to test a button, go ahead and we get started.
Right, we're starting. Right, first one, black heifer. 360 kilos guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf. 13, 12, second. Right, 13, 12, 11 on the bed, 11 on the 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12 bed, 12 on the 12 on the 12 on the 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, you're midway outside at 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, way outside at 13, 20, we sell outside 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 14, and 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, outside sell at 1420. And a strong heifer, 460 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here again. 16, 15, 14, 20, 40, 60, 80, 15 bid, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70 is up top, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, sell out at 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, on top, sell at 1690, 1690, 1690, all up, sell, 1690. All right, so Club Red Bulls here, so Club Red Bulls, 365 kilos, 14, 13, 12 on the bed, 12 on the 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 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40 outside 50, 13, 50, 13, 50 is inside, and 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, Bulls gone out 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, side, on the market, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1510, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, sell out, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, all up, sell, 15, 10. Charlie Bulls. 295 kilos, 295 kilos, same price, 15, 14 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, Charlie Bulls at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, they're there for sale on the market, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1490, 1490, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1570 inside sell at 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570 in the ring sell at 1570, all at 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580 still sell, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, all at sell, 80. And a limousine bull, so Club Red here again, 14, 13, 30 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, and we sat on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, black limousine 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1510, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, inside sell, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, online, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, in the ring sell, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, all up, sell, 15, 70. And white at heifer. White at heifer, 480 kilos, guaranteed, not a gaff here, guaranteed, not a gaff. Give me 18, 17, 16 for 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17, and I sell at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, upstairs, sell it, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, sell it, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, all out, sell, 17. There's a good way to have for 430 kegs. 430 kegs, same price, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, bid 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, guaranteed, not a gap, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, why did I ever get out? 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40s on top, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, sell now at 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, sell out, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, and 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, out the wall, sell at 15, 90, 60, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all up, sell, 16, 50. And why did I have here again? 490 kilos, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1710, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1750, 60, 70, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, guaranteed, not a gaff at 1800, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1850, on the market 60, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, down the line, sell it, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, why did I ever get out to 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 1880. 6 sweaty bullocks. 6 sweaty bullocks, first day out, 305 kilos, 14, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13 and 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, on the market in here, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, sell out 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60 on the ground at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out, sell, 14, 60. Frisian bullocks. Lemon twist, please. Right, 5 Frisian bullocks, one of them a slight bit strong here, one of them a slight bit strong, 600 kilos, 600 kilos, good thick British Frisian cattle, 23, 22, 2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 2120, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2160, 2170, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190 sell on the market, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190 sell out to 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 22, 22, 22, 22's in with me, 2210, 2210, 2210, 2210 out the wall sell, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, all at 30, 2230, 2230, 2230, 2230, 2230, finish this time, 2230, all out 40, 2240, 2240, 2240, 50, 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250, 60, 2260, 2260, 2260, 2260, finish this time, 22 and 60. Frisian heifer, Notting calf, never had a calf, 580 kilos, 22 again, 21, 2000, 1820, 1840, 1860, 19, 1900, 1900, 1910, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 80, 90, 2000 bit, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, big Frisian heifer gone out to 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, she's there for sale on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000 for the Frisian heifer gone out and we sell at 2000, 2000, 2010 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 30, 2030, 2030, selling now 2030 with me, 40, 2040, 2040, 2040, 50, 2060, 2060, 2060 in the ring sell, 2060, 2060, 70, 2070, 80, 2080, 2080, 2080, 2080, finished up 2080. Right, the next 10 Frisian heifers, all guaranteed correct and right, suitable for breeding there. 10 Frisian heifers, correct and right, suitable for breeding. They're selling for no fault there. He sold his cows last year. The cows were sold last year here. Cows were sold here last year. Selling for no fault there, correct and right, suitable for breeding. 325 kilos, 12. 11, 11 from 1,000 quid from 8,000 from 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 60, 9, 70, 9, 80, 90, 9, 90, 1,000, 1,010, 20, 1,000, 30, 40, 50s outside, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,110, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1,200 and I saw on the market, 1200s inside, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240 inside, 50, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260 outside in the ring, sell then at 1260, 1260, 1260 up top, sell at 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260 all out, sell, 12 and 60. Come red heifers. 345 kilos again, same story, correct and right, suitable for suitable for the bull, no, selling for no fall, 345 kilos, same price, 1260, 1260, 1260 from 1150 bid, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, and I sell in the ring 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, online sells then at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, online sell at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 13, 50. Two more, same from the same home here, from the same home, 310 kilos, the guaranteed Notting calf, correct and right, suitable for breeding, 1250 again, 1150 from 11 bid, 1110, 20, 11, 30, 40, 1150, 1160, 70, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, we're there for sale on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, sell out, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 1200. Right. White Bullocks here, White Bullocks, 295 kilos, 295 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, 12, 100, White Bullocks, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, on the market, sell upstairs at 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, online at 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, sell out now, 12, 90, with me at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, all right, sell, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, finish this time at 13, 10, 13, 10, all right, sell 13, 10. And a whited heifer this time, a whited heifer, 290 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 13, 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 950, 960, 979, 80, 90,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, whited heifer going out to 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, and we sell 11, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, and 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, 100, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, outside sell, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, all right, sell, 12, 10. Angus heifer here, 330 kilos, same price, 1210, here 1210 for 1210 bid, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, sell 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, outside sell, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, all out sell, 13, 60. Right, 3 Angus and a limousine. Heifers, three Angus, 1 limousine. 250 kegs, 11. Guaranteed not in calf, 11. 1050 from, 1,000 from, 8,000 from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 900 bed, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 29, 30, 49, 49, 40, 50, 60, 960, 70, 980, 90, 990,000. The way outside now, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, and I saw on the market way outside at 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, sell outside, 1,080, 1,080, all out, sell, 80. Three cracking black white bullocks, 363 kilos, 15, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, going to sell on the market at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, on the gate sell at 14, 60, 14, 60, cracking black white cattle sell away 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out, sell, 14, 60. Red whited bullocks, 2 crackers here, 350 kilos, same price, 1460, here 1460 from 14, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, sell, on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 2 cracking red cattle at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all out 50 online, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all up, sell, 15, 60. Comrade Angus Bullocks here. Comrade Angus Bullocks, 366 kilos. 15 again. 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 bit. And 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. Kraken Black Bullocks at 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, going to start. Way on top at 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. Black Bullocks going out 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60. All here. 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60. Still start. 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. Sell out now at 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70. All out. Sell. 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90. Finish this time at 14 under that. 90. Frisian Bullocks here. Frisian Bullocks, 365 kilos. 365 kilos, 13, 12, 11 from. 11 from. 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 10, 90, 10, 90, 11, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100. Frisian Bullocks, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 78, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8. Going to Sal in the corner. 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8. Sal out 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, 11, 8. All up. Sal. 11, 80. Whited Bullocks. Whited Bullocks here, 340 kilos. 340 kilos. 4 smashers. 14, 13, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40 for the Whited Bullocks, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. On the bag, it's out with me at 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90. Sell out at 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Selling all the while out. 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10. All up. Sell. 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20. Finish this time now. 1430, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40. All up, sir. 14 and 40. Two nice little black cattle, bullocks, 245 kilos, 245 kilos, 1,000, 950 from 900, 900 from 8, 10, 20, 830, 40, 850, 850, 60, 870, 80, 899, 910, 20, 930, 930, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, Angus and Bullocks at 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, 940, on the market to sell, 940, 940, 940, 940, 50, 950, 950, 950, 950, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 960, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 90, 990, 990, 990, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 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 in the ring, sell it at 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all up, sell, 1,000 quid. Good fat red whited heifer, 505 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 1720, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. Good fleshy heifer now at 1810, 1820, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850's here first now. Watch the bit on line 60, 1860's up top at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. On the market with me at 1870's with me now at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, up top side, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, finish 10, sell, 1910, 1910, all out, sell, 19 and 10. Big Frisian heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, not in calf, never had a calf. 590 gags, 590 gags, 21, 2000, 18, bet at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 18, 30, 40, 85, hello? 1840, stand back, stand over there until they're gone. At 1850, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1890, 19, 10, 20, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50 on the market. 1950, 1950, 1950, big Frisian heifer, sell away. 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 80, 1980, 1990, 2000, 2010, 210, 220, 220, 220 is on top, 30, 230, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270 is with me at 70, and we sell away at 72, 72, 72, 72, 70, all out, sell, 2 and 70 line. And a Frisian heifer again, not in calf, never had a calf. 465 gags, 465 gags. Be 17, 16, 15 for 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14 bid, 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 14 bid. Not in calf, never had a calf. At 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400. She's there for sale on the market at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, sell away at 1480, 1480, 1480, online sells 90, 1490, 1490, online again, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, sell out now at 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, all up, sell, 1490. Frisian heifer again, not in calf, never had a calf, not in calf, never had a calf. 480 kegs, same price, 4090 bid at 4090, 4090, 4090, 4090, 4090, 4090, 4090, 50, 10, 20, 50, 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, 50, 50, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 1580, 1590, 1590, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. Good tight heifer now, and we saw 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 30, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1640 is way on top now, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680 on top, sell out at 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, on 90, on line 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, all out, sell, 17 and 10. Out, lad, she's a cow, out. Her back to the end of the cows, please. Let her back to the end of the cows. She's a calf registered, she's a cow. Let her into the last pin of the cows below. She'll come back up again later on. Two Frisian bulls, 455 kilos, 455 kilos, 15, 14, 13 from 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, two right tick Frisian bulls, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1450, 1450, 1450. Sal on top at 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450, 1450. Sal way top 60, 1460, 1460, 70, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 80, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. On top Sal at 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. All out Sal 15, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510. All up 20, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1530, 1540, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590. All out Sal 15, 16 on the bed at 1600, 1600. Shake the head and we're Sal 16. Angus Bullocks here, 215 kilos, 215 kilos, 11,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 900, 850, bid at 850, 850, 850, Angus and Bullocks at 860, 70, 880, 90, 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 60, 70, 970, 970, 80, 990, 990, 990,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, Angus and Bullocks at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. They're there for sale on the market at 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. Sell away at 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. All up, sell, 1,000 quid. Angus Bullock again, 260 kilos, 12, 11, 1,000 again for him, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, and Angus and a Bullock at 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070. He's there for sale on the market, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070. Bullock on out to 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070. All out, sell, 1,070 line. Wedded Bullocks, 257 kilos, 11, 1,000 quid again, 8,000 bid, 1,010, 20,000, 30, 40,000, 50, 1,060, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, Hereford Bullocks, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, they're there for sale on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, sell out to 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, all up, sell, 1,100 line. Bullocks again, the Bullocks, 305 kilos, 1120, 1140, 1160, 1180, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, two crackers at 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, on the market 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, selling all the while at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, all right, sell, 1,290. These are whited heifers. Whited heifers, one of them registered as a bullock by mistake, but they're heifers. Heifers, one of them registered as a bullock by mistake, all heifers. 310 kilos. 310 kilos. Guaranteed, not in car. 14, 13, 12 on the bed at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40. Whited heifers guaranteed, not in car for 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60. Whited heifer's gone out to 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60. They're there for sale, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. Up top, sell 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All out, sell, 12, 90. Black heifers here again. Good black heifers, 22 kilos. Same price, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20. There for sale. On the market, 14, 20. Way outside at 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20 for the black heifers gone out to 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20. All out, sell, 14, 20. Two bullocks here, 260 kilos, 11,000 from, 8,000 from, 950 from, 900 quid from, 900 from, 850 bid at 850, 850, 850, 850, 850, 860, 70, 880, 90, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. Bullocks gone out to 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10 for the bullocks gone out to 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10. They're there for sale on the market. 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 20, 9, 20, 30, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, sell away, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, 9, 50, all 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, still sell, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, 9, 60, all up, sell, 9, 60 online. Little bullocks again here. 190 kilos, good thick Frisian calves here. Give me 9, 850 from, 800 from, in 800 from, 750 from, in 750 from, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 710, 720, 730, 740. Squeezing on now, bullocks at 740, 740, 740, 750, 750, 760, 70, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 770. Bullocks gone out at 770, 770, 770, 770, 770, 80, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, on the market to sell, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, 780, sell it, 780, 780, 780, all out, sell, 780, line, bulls. Bulls here, 440 kilos, 2 limousine bulls, 18, 17, 16, 16, 1500 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, on the market sell, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, limousine bulls gone out to 1680, sell away, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, all out, 90, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690's online at 1690, 1690, still sell, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1670, 1700, 1700, 1700 in the ring, at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, finish that, sell, 17, 30, 17, 30, all up, sell, 30, line, and a Frisian bull, he's 460 kegs. Same price, 17, 16, 15, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, fill it, 16 bid, on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, Frisian bull at 1600, 1600, 1600, on the market, sell away at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, hammer up, sell out, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, all right, sell, 1600. All right, what about this time? Heifers, an Angus and a Hereford, an Angus and a Hereford. 2 heifers, 325 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, here guaranteed, not in calf. Me 13, 12, 11, 11 from, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1050, 1050, 60, 70, 1070, 1070, 1070, 2 big heifers, 80, 90, and 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 20, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, on the market sell, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, way up top at 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, all out, sell, 12 and 40. Angus heifers again, 330 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, guaranteed, not in calf. They're together wrong. They're put together wrong. Two Hereford heifers should be together. Right, Cormac, they're wrong. The whited heifer should be with the spotted heifer gone out. And the 4 Angus together then. $14.72. I know, you put them together wrong this morning. I told you the 2 Hereford heifers to check the one with the black male on the card. It's wrong, like. Yeah, go on now. They're wrong. Put them together right outside. Cancel the last sale there, so we'll put them together right and we'll bring them back. The white heifer should be with the spotted heifer and the 4 black heifers together, and these 2 are okay there. Zero. Yeah. Save. All right. Should we weigh them? No. Well, they're not weighed. 1 second. They're not weighed now. 1 second. Two poly heifers, 285 kilos, 285 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 11,000 quid from 8,000 from 950 from 900, 9 bid, 910, 920, 30, 40, 50, 950, 60, 70, 980,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 40, 1,050, 1,050, 60s up top, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, way on top now, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090 is 11 in the center, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, on the market side, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, sell out 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all up, sell, 11 and 50. Next 4 are full certified organic, full symbol organic here, full symbol organic. 2 Frisian bullocks, 2 Frisian bullocks. Yeah. Right, 485 kilos with a bit of age here, full symbol organic, give me 17, 16, 1500 from, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, way top at 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, on the market, on the roof at 16, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, upstairs, sell at 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, all out, sell, 1750. And a limousine bullock here again, same story, full symbol organic, 465 kilos, suckler bred with a bit of age. Give me the same thing, 1750 frame, 17 frame, 16 frame, hey 16, here 1500 frame, 1510, 1520, 30, 40, 50, 1560, 70, 1580, 90, 1600, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 1650, 60, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740. On the market in the corner, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 1770, 18, 80 is online, 1780, 18 is online at 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1850, 1860, 1860, 70, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell now at 1880, 1880, in the corner at 1880, 1880, all out, sell, 1880. And a younger bullock, then a young bullock here, a young bullock, 420 kegs, full simple organic here again, same price, 18, 17, 16, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 30, 1640, 1640, 50, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, on the market, sell 17, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, in the corner, sell 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, on top at 1790, 1790, all out, sell, 1790. Two Frisian bullocks here, 470 kilos, 470 kilos. 17, 16, 15 from 15, 40 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 0, 1620, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50. On the market with me at 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650. With me, sell 1650, 1650, 1650. All out, sell, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660's on top at 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660. Sell out now at 1660, 1660, 1660. All out, sell, 16 and 60. Black Heifers, 426 kilos, 426 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, here guaranteed, not in calf. 16, 15, 14 from 14, 13 bid at 13 bid, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, going to sell 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, on the wall, sell 10, 16, 10, 16, 10 online, 16, 10 all off, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20 is on top at 16, 20, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, finished then at 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, all 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all up, sell, 50. An Angus Bullock. Angus Bullock here, 360 kilos, 360 kilos, good take Bullock, 14, 13, 1200 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 60, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, he's there for sale, on the market, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, good black Bullock, sell, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, all out, sell, 13, 70. And a black bullock here again, 315 kilos, 315 kilos, 13, 12, 8, 12, 10, 50, 10, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 11, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 11, 100, 20, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40. We're there for sale. On the market, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, sell away, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, all up, sell, 11, 90. 415 kilos, 415 kilos of a heifer, good black heifer here, good black heifer, 16, 15, 14 for 14, 13 bid, 13 on the 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 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 20, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, cracker of a black heifer, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, nice side, on the market, 1510, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 1600, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, out the wall, sell 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, all up, sell, 1640. There's a good tick Frisian bullock here. Good tick Frisian bullock, 345 kilos, 13, 12, 8, 12 for him, 11 on the bid, 11 on the 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 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 12, sal, on the market, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, sal, outside 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13's with me, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, with me, sell 1360. White bullocks here, white bullocks. 315 kilos, 13, 12, 11 from, 1050, better, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1060, 1070, 1080, 1090, 1090, 1090 for the white bullocks, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, white bullocks going out to 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, they're there for sale on the market, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, sell out 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, all out, sell, 11 and 10. Why did offer? She's in calf. In calf, we don't know what she's in calf to. Selling on her appearance. She's in calf, but she shouldn't be here. In calf, but she shouldn't be. Selling on her appearance. 420 kegs, me 13, 12, 11. 1,000 quid for 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 1,000, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, softening the calf, now softening the calf, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 50, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 90, 1290, 1290, 1290, on the market upstairs at 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, sell now, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, all out, sell, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, online sell, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, still sell, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, all out, sell, 13 and 20. Black bullocks here, black bullocks. Black heifers, I should say. Black heifers, sorry. Black heifers, guaranteed, not in calf. Guaranteed, not in calf. 420 kilos. 420 kilos. Right stores here. Right stores here. Give me 16, 15, 14 from. Here, 14 from. 1350, 1350, 1360, 70, 1380, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. On the market to sell at 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490. Black heifer's gone out to 1490, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510. Sell out 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. Sell out down at 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. On top, sell at 1600, 1600, 1600, and 10, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610. Finished up 10, sell 1610. Black heifers again, 420 kilos, 2 ticker ladies, same price, 16 again, 15 from 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all guaranteed, not in calf, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, on the market side, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, sell out, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, all up, sell, 1510. 2 Charlotte heifers, 360 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 13, 12, 12, 11 from 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 10, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1000, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, Charlotte heifers, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 1200, sir. On the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, sell out at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, still sell at 1210, 20, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, hammer up and sell now, 1220, 1220, 1220, all out, sell, 1220. Heifers again, 420 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. Here, guaranteed, not in calf. 15, 14, 14, 13 from 13 bid at 13, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15, sir. On the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, up top at 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, out here now, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16 line, 1600, 1600, 1600, online, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, all up 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, finish 10, 1620, online sells at 1620, 1620, all out, sell 20. Good Aubrac heifer here, good tick Aubrac heifer, 420 kilos, 16, 15, 14 again, paid 14, 10, 20, 40, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 40, 90, 40, 90, 15, outside at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sir, on the market, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 1600, 1610, 16, 10, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, up top, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, all out, sell, 16, 70. And an Angus Bullock here, he's 400 kegs, a young Bullock now, a young Bullock, 15, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 on the bed, 13 on the 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 13, 10, 30, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 30, 70, 80, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 30, 70, 80, 40, 80, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, sat on top at 40, 90, 40, 90, 40, 90, way upstairs, 15, 15, 100, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, outside 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30 on top, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, up top, solid 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out, sal, 15 and 50. A limousine heifer here, the limousine heifer guaranteed, Notting Cap, 365 kilos, 13, 12, 10, 12, 11, bid 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 20, 30, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, going to sell on the market, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, outside solid 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, sell out now 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, in here solid 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, all up, sell, 14, 20. Two bullocks again here, 440 kegs here, 440 kegs, 13, 12, 10, 12, 1100 from 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, bullocks now 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, we're there for sale on the market at 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 30, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, with me now, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90's on the ground at 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 top, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, way on top at 1400, 1400, over the other side now we sell it 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 20, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, way top sell it 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all out, sell, 1440. Limousine bullocks, suckler bread here, suckler bread, limousine bullocks, 310 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 10, 20, 13, 30, 40, 50, 60, 13, 70, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, good black limousine calves at 14, 60, on the market to sell, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, in here with me at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, sell out to 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out, sell, 1460. Limousine bullocks again, suckler breads here, suckler breads, 255 kilos, 12, 11, 1000 bed, 1000 bed, 1000 bed, 1000 bed, 1000 bed, suckler bread and bullocks, 1010, 20, 1030, 40, 1050, 60, 1070, 80, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, on the market up top at 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, we sell out 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, all out, sell, 1170. Frisian bullocks. Wow, give them a twist there, please. Bullocks there recently squares here. Bullocks recently squares. Recently squares bullocks. 295 kilos. 295 kilos. 11,000 quid from. 8,000 from. 8,000 from. 8,000 from. 950 from. 900 bid at 900. 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90,000. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tow. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. Frisian bullocks gone out at 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050. On the market 60, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Gonna sell 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All out, sell at 1,100. Bullocks again here, bullocks here again. 265 kilos, 2 Angus and Hereford on the cards. 2 Angus, 1 Hereford on the cards. Bullocks, 265 kilos. Gave me 12, 11, 11,000 quid. 8,000 from. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,011, 11 bid, 11. Bullocks down 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. We're there for sale on the market. 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1150, 60, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180. Sell out now. 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 20, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220. Selling now. 1220, 1220, 1220. All up. Sell. 1230, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, still sell. 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240. Finish this time. 1240. And these three are 7, 6. Angus on the card here, all Angus and recently squares. All Angus and recently squares. 11,000 quid from, 10,000 from, 950 from, 900 quid from, 9 bid, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90,000, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1,090, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All Angus on the card at 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. They're there for sale on the market. 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 for the Frisians gone out to 1,100. Or the all Angus at 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. All out. Sell. 1,100. And a big Frisian bullock here, a big Frisian bullock, 525 kilos, 525 kilos, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, on the market at 16, 80, 16, 80, big Frisian bullock 90, 16, 90, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, sell out now, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, all out, sell, 1790. These are back again now, they're numbered right this time. All right, an Angus and a Hereford on the card here, an Angus and a Hereford on the card, two heifers, two Hereford heifers, an Angus and a Hereford on the card, 340 kilos, guaranteed, not in gaff, 1350, 1250 from, 1200 quid from, in 1200 from, in 12, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50 for the two whited heifers, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, they're for sale, on the market at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, sell out at 1210, in the ring at 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, all out, sell, 1210. All Angus this time, all Angus, 320 kilos, guaranteed, not in gaff here, guaranteed, not in gaff, 14, 13, mid, 30 mid, 30 mid, 30 mid, 30 mid, 30 mid, 30 mid, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 100, 14, 110, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, on the market at 14, 60, 14, 70, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, inside sell, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, all out, sell, 1490. All right. White heifers, 390 kilos, guaranteed, not in gaff here, guaranteed, not in gaff, 15, 14, here 14 from 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, cracking whited heifers, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, they're there for sale on the market up top, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, whited heifers gone out to 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, upstairs sell it 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, up top sell 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out, sell 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, finish this time, 1560. Two more, 455 kilos, 455 kilos, 1560 bedded, 1560, 1560, 1560, 70, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1620, 30, 1640, 1640, 1640, guaranteed, not in gaff, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, going to sell on the market 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1720, sell out at 1720, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, 1730, all out, sell, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, all up, sell, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, finished up, 1790. There's a good black heifer. She's 470 gags, 1790 bed at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790. Guaranteed, not in car. 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820. Crack out of a black heifer at 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820. On the market side, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820. All out, sell, 1820. Here's a good suckler bred Charlie Heifer here. Suckler bred Charlie Heifer. 17, 16, 15 bid. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 70, 1580. 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, gonna start on the American 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1680, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, outside saw, 1700, 1700, all out, 10, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, finished up, 1710. Again, Suckler bred Charlie Heifer here, Suckler bred Charlie Heifer, same price, 1710, 17 for, 16 for, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, guaranteed, not in calf, 1510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 90, 16, 1610, way outside, 1620, 1620, 30, 1640, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1710, on the American, 1720, 1730, 1730, 1740, 1740, 50, 1750, 1760, 1760, 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, say 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, outside sal, 1810. Right, an Angus heifer, guaranteed, not in calf, here in 365 kilos, 13, 12, 10, 12 for 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 1400, sal 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50 is way outside, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, all out, sal, 1500. Frisian Bullock, 390 kilos, 1250, 1200, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, good straight Frisian Bullock, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 1250, 1260, 1260 going to start. On the market at 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. Good Frisian Bullock start. 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260. All out, sal. 1260. Frisian heifer, only for feeding here, only for feeding. 370 kilos, 12 again, 11, 1,000 quid for her, 8,000 for her, only for feeding, 8,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,020, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11 bid, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, Frisian heifer gone out to 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, she's there for sale 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 8, 90, 1,200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230 outside, and 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 40 on line, 1240, 1240, 50, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, sell away, 1250, 1250, 1250, all up, sell, 1250. Black Bullock here, 490 kegs, 19, 18, 17, 17, 16, 1,500 frame, 15 bid, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, Big Black Bullock at 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, sell away at 17, 70, 17, 70, 80s online, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80 online, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90s in the corner, 17, 90, 17, 90, sell out, 17, 90, 17, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, all up, sell, 1810. Two black bullocks, two young cattle here now, two young cattle, 360 kilos, 14, 13, 1200, 12 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, Angus bullocks at 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, and the American 90, 13, 90, 14, 14 on the 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50 is with me at 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, sell, 14 and 50. Two cracking black white cattle, 350 kilos, same price, 1450, 14, 13, 1250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, bullocks, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, two smashers, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, and the American sal, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, with me sals, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1410, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, in the ring sal, 1460. Angus bullock calves here, squares, bullock calves, 180 kegs, 9, 850 from 800 from 800 from 750 from 7 bid 7 bid 7 7 bid 7 bid 7 bid 7 7 bid 7 10 20 7 30 40 7 40 7 40 7 40 squeezing on at 740 7 40 7 40 7 50 7 60 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 70 7 80 7 80 7 90 7 90 7 90 7 90 7 90 7 90 7 800 is here before you at 800 810 and 20 is here 828 28 20, 828, 28, 20, 828, 28, 20, on the American to sell, 820, 30, 838, 38, 38, 38, 30, 838, 30 is in the ring 40, 848, 48, 50, 858, 58, 58, 50, 858, 58, 58, 50, sell out in the ring at 850, 858, 58, 58, 58, 50, all out, sell, 8 and 50. These are their comrades on either bulls. Here, comrades on either bulls. 183 kilos. Same price, 850. Then 850 from 800. Then 800 from 750 from 700 bit. 710, 20. 730, 40, 50. 750, 60. 70, 80, 90. 790, 790, 790. 800. 810. 820. 820, 30. 840. 840, 840. Still bulls, 850. 850, 850, 850. 850, 850, 850, 850. 850, 850, 850. Sell on the line at 850, 60. 868, 68, 68, 68, 68, 60, 70, 870, 880, 880, 880, 880. Online now before you 90, 890, 890, 890. All up, sell, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 929, 29, 20, 30, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 940. Online 50, 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970, 970. Sell out 970. Two blue short-horn bullocks here, squares, bullocks, 210 kilos, 9, 850 from 8 again from, 8 from 750 from 710, 20, 730, 40, 750, 60, 770, 780, 90, 790, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, 800, squares and all now, squares, 800 bullocks, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 20, 820, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 830, 40, 840, 840, 850. On the market, 850, 60, 860, 70, 870, 878, 78, 78, 70. Upstairs, solid 870, 878, 78, 80, 880, 890, 890, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. On the floor, sal, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. All out, sal, 900. This is the Comrade only a bull, the Comrade bull. 195 kilos, same price, 900, 850 frame, 800, 800 frame, 750 frame, 7 frame, 87, 650 bid, 660, 70, 80, 90, 710, 20, 730, 40, 750, 750, 750, 750, a bull at 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 750, 60, 760, 70, 770, 770, 80, 790, 790, 800, 800, 800, and we saw on the market, on the floor, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 810, 810, 820, 820, 830, 830, 830, 40, 840, 50, 850, 850, 850 across, at 850, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, 860, all out, 70, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, 870, all up, sal, 870. Black heifers. All Angus here, all Angus, 325 kilos, 13, 12, 12, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 13 bid, 1300, 1300, 1300. Angus heifers guaranteed, not a gap, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1320, 30, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1380, sal 90, 1390, 1400, 1400, sal now 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, outside sal at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sal, 1400. Salt. Comrade Whited heifers, 325 kilos, same price, 14, 14, 13 bid, 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370. For the whited heifers, the 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370. On the market, the solid 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370. All out, sal, 1370. Angus bullocks, 315 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 on the bed at 13, 13, 13, 13. Angus and bullocks at 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20. 1330, 1330 for the bullocks down, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 60, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, 70, on the market, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1390, 1390, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, on the line now, 20, 1420, 1420, 1420, 30, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, 1440, all out, sal, 50, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, 1460, finished up, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, online out, 1470, 1470, 1470, 1470, all out, sal, 1470. That's the end of the cattle now. There's 4 or 5 pedigree bulls and then into the cows. Terry. Yeah. Two. Pedigree registered, Angus bull, fertility tested. The eye bred by H.W. Fergal there. He bred himself there. Fertility tested, suitable for cows or heifers. There's a good strong bull. 35, 34, 33, 32 frame, 3,000. In 3,000, 28 bid, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 50, 28, 50, 29, 2950, fell 3, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, good strong black bull at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, 1, 3,1, 3,1, 50, 3,1, 50, 3,1, 50, 2, 3,2, 3,2, 50, 3,3, 3,3, 50, 3,3, 50, 3,3, 50, 4, 3,4 on the floor, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, and we sat on the market at 3,4 on the floor, at 3,4 you're off on top and I sell on the ground, at 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, sell out, at 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, 3,4, all up at 3,4. Sold. This lad is AI bred as well. He's by Laheen's Prince of Ashland. Suitable for cows or heifers, fertility tested, good strong lump of a 2-year-old bull here, just coming a 2-year-old here. Same thing, 35, 34, 3,000 again, 2-year-old lad, fertility tested, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, 3, 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 3,050, 3,050, 3,051, 3,1, 3,1, 3,1, 3,150, 3,150, 3,150, good strong 2-year-old bull, 3,150, 3,150, 3,150, 3,150, 3,150, 3,150, 3,150, Angus bull gone out to 3,150, 2, 3,2, 3,2, 3,50, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250. He's there for sale on the market. 3,250, 3,250, 3,250. Sell out at 3,250, 3,250, 3,250. Selling then 3,250. Up top sells 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,250. All out. Sell, 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 sell. 3,250. Number 4. Yeah, 375. 4, yeah. It's him, yeah. He's the hybrid again by Intelagri Matteo. Very easy calving there, suitable for cows or heifers. And he's 5 stars. Genotyped, fertility tested. Yeah, and fertility tested. There's a smart bull there. Same price, 33, 32, 2, 3 again frame, in 3 frame, 29 frame, 2,800 frame, yes, 28 bid, 28, 28, 28, 28, very easy calving, suitable for cows or heifer, 28, 28, 28, 50, 28, 59, 29, 50, fill it up, 29, 50, 29, 50, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, lovely smart bull at 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, going to sell then at 3,050, on the market to sell, 3,050, 3,050, 3,050, sell out at 3,050, 3,050, sell away, 3,050, 3,050, hammer up, sell, 3,050, all up, sell, sell, 3,050. Number 5. He's by Clonahee, Mr. Bart, and he is 14, nearly 15 months, fertility tested, suitable for cows or heifers here again, easy calf there, suitable for cows or heifers. 3, 28, 2,500 frame, in 25 frame, in 25 frame, in 25 bed, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 26, 26, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, lovely young bullet, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, sad, on the market at 27, 27's on top, and 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, and we sell out at 27, 27, 27, 27. Sell away 27, 27, 27. All up, sell, 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 sell. 2700 sold. $805. Oh yeah, sorry, 806, yeah. Right. He's by Tower Tommy here, suitable for cows or heifers, fertility tested. 5 stars here as well, and genotyped. Same price, 27, 26, 25, 25 free, 24, 23, 2,000 for me, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, all pedigree registered now, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,050, 250, 250, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2150, 2150, 5 star bull now, 2150, 22, 2222, 2222, 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250 for the bull gun by, 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250, on the market, sell away, 2250, 2250, 2250 for the bull gun out to 2250, 2250, and we sell at 2250, 2250, 2250, 2250, hammer up, sell out at 2250, 2250, all up, sell, 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 2250. Right. Into the dry cows now, into the cows. Right, black limousine cow, suckler bred herself and guaranteed not in calf. Suckler bred herself and guaranteed not in calf. 575 kilos, 18, 17, 16, 1500 for her. 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 60, 1470, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Good black limousine cow at 1500, empty and fully dry, empty, fully dry. 1510, 20, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 60, 70, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600. She's there for sale on the market. 1610, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30, 16, 30 down here now. 1640, 1640, 1650, 1660s on 70s online. 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1690, 17 and 10, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell out at 1760, 70, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, sell away at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, all out, sell, 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 1870. Charlie cow, she's 675 kilos, guaranteed empty dry, guaranteed empty dry. 25, 24, 2300 for, and 23, 22, 22 bit, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, empty and fully dry, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 23, 23, 23, big Charlie cow, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, she's there for sale, on the market, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, and 10, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, sell out to 23, 80, 23, 80, down the line, sell at 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, all out, sell, 23, 80, line. And a red limousine cow, she's 660 kilos, empty dry, same price, 23.80, 23, 22, 2100 for her, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 21, 21, 21, super red limousine cow, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, on the market to side, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell out with me now, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 30, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 80, 21, 90, 21, 90, selling, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, 21, 90, all out, sell, 21, 90. A big slip here, there's a great slip here, empty, fully dry, had a calf, nothing calf, had a calf, nothing calf, empty, fully dry, 2000, hey 2000 for 19, 18 for 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 80, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, some tight slip now, real tight slip, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, gonna start on the market, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 10, 19, 20, 19, 30, 19, 40, 19, 50, 1960, 1960, sell out 70, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell away, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell, 1970, all out, sell, 1970. And same story, a good tight slip here again. Had a calf, nothing calf, and fully dry here, fully dry, 5, 10 kilos, 16, 15, 14 for 14, 13, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, good tight slip now, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, on the market to sell, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, sell out, and 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all out, sell, 1440 line. There's a big cow, one's her. Guaranteed empty and dry here, empty dry, 675, 670 kilos, 21, 2000, hey 2 for 19, bid it 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 50, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 60, 19, 70, 19, 80, 19, 90, 90, 90, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, big cow now, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, we're there for sale, on the market of 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, sell out at 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, all out, sell, 240. Empty here again, guaranteed, empty here again, 610 kilos, 17, 16, 1500 for 1520, 1540, 1560, 1580, 1580, 1600, 1610, 20, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 50, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1690, 17, 17, 17, 1710, on the market, 1720, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, selling now, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, 1740, all out, sell, 40. Empty fully dry here, empty fully dry, 2000, hey 2 for 19 for 1800 for 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 10, 20, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 19, 40, 50, 19, 50, 60, 19, 70, 80, 90, 19, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 19, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92, bid and we sat on the market of 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, sell out at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all out, sell, 2000 line, 590 kilos, 590 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, Two again. 19, 18 first. 17 bid at 1700, 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 50, 1760, 70, 1780, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 60. On the market, 60, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. Sell out now at 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870, 1870. All up. Sell, 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 sell. 1870. Limousine cow, empty. Guaranteed, not a gav here, guaranteed, empty dry, right store here, all right, store here, 475 kilos, 475 kilos, 16, 15, 14 on the fair, here, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all right, tight store now, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1450, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1480, 1480, 90, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, on the market to sell, 1490, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 90, 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, all out, sell, 1620. And a good Angus store here again, guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty and dry here again, empty and dry here again, 15, 14, 13 again for, here 13, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 14, 14, 10, top, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, on the market, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, sell out at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, finished up, 1540. Thanks, Sean. Frisian cow empty here, guaranteed empty, guaranteed empty. 17, 16, 15 for, here 15 for, 14 bid, 14 bid, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, guaranteed empty here, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, she's there for sale, on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, cow gone out at 1500, 1500, 1500, sell away, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. Guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty here again. 1720, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 1830, 40, 1850, 1850, 60, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. She's there for sale on the market. 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. Big Frisian cow gone out at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880. All out, sell, 1800. 80 line. This lady is 600 kilos, guaranteed empty here again, guaranteed empty here again. 17, 16, 15, 13, 20, 40, 60, 80, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 1500, 15, 10 on the market, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. Sell now at 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. All up, sell, 15, 60. Big Arbra cow here, big Arbra cow, she's 660 kilos. 99% sure she's not in Gaff, but we won't engage her there. 99% sure she's not in Gaff, we won't engage her. Back out to black. Right, to black. Come on, out to black. Close one of those gates. Oh, there she is. 99% sure that she's not in Caffrey, just won't engage her. 660 kegs, 21, 2000 for, 2 for, 19 for, 1800 for, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 19, 20, 1940, 1960, 1980, 2000 bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2020, and 20, and 40, and 60, and 80, 2080, 2080, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, on the market 10, 21, 10 is here, 20, 30, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, 21, 40, sell out at 50, 21, 50, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 70, 21, 70, 80, 21, 90, 21, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, sell away 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, sell out at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, all out, sell, 2200. Frisian cow, empty dry here, empty dry, 16, 15, 14 bid at 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, big black cow, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, empty and dry at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market is all, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, up top sell 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 1650, with me at 1650, 1650, 1650, all off, sell, 16 and 50. This is a young slip here, a young slip. Had a calf, not in calf and fully dry. Had a calf, not in calf and fully dry. And in flesh, 555 kilos. Me 17, 16, 1500 for 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1600, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 60, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 30, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 50. Guaranteed not in Gaff here, guaranteed not in Gaff. 560 gags, 17, 16, 1500 for 15 bid, 1510, 1520, 1530, 40, 1540, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, what? Stop, 1550, Stop. 1550, 1550, 1550, 1550, 1560, 1570, 1580, 1590, 1590. All off. It's with me now. 1590, 1590. And I saw it. 1590, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 1630. Online now. All off. 1630, 1630, 1630, 1630. All off. Solid 1630, 1630, 1630. All off. Solid 1630. Line. Guaranteed nothing off. Guaranteed nothing off here. Guaranteed nothing off. 630 kilos. 17, 16, 15. Bid of 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 1530, 40, 1550, 60, 70, 80, 1590, 16. Bid at 1600, 1610, 1610, 70, 1620, 30, 1640. Fully dry. 50, 60, 70, 80, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1730, 1730, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750. On the market, 1750, 1750s here now, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 1780, sell away, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, 1780, up top, sell, 1780, 1780, 1780, all up, sell, 80. This lady, we can't engage. No engagement here. She's dry, but won't engage her. Dry, but won't engage her. Gave me 15, 14 for, 14, 13 for, 1300 for, 1300 for, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. She's there for sale on the market. 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90. All right, sell, 12, 90. Line. Thanks for it. This lady is 530 kegs, 530 kegs of empty, 530 kegs empty, guaranteed, nothing off. 11,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 8,000 for, 900 for, yes, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 29, 30, 40, 950, 60, 70, 980, 99, 99,000 on the market. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, sell out, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, all out, sell, 1,080, line. What number say 4? 429. No. All right. There she is, 615 kilos, a young slip, had a calf, nothing calf and fully dry, good tight slip here, a good tight slip, 2,000 for 1918 for, 17 bid at 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1710, 20, 17, 30, 40, 50, 17, 60, 70, 18 bid at 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, 1,810, serious slip and I saw, 1,810, 1,810, 1,820, 1,820, 1,820, 1,830, 1,830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, in the ring set, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, 19, 19, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, finished up, sell, 1920, Alex, sell, 30, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, all off, sell, 80, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, in the ring, sell, 2000, 2010, 2010, 2010, 2010, on yourself, sure, 2010, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, 2020, sell out now, 2020, 2020, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2030, 2030. You're quite safe, it's all right. 2030, all out, sell, 230. That's them all, thank you very much. That's them all, thank you.